Time for a meat wave.
Nose horn.
And Mongo, scared, attacked her.
Fish.
She found Stitch, but he attacked her.
Thanks. Please call again.
Brussels sprouts.
Stitch attacked Magnus. They fought. Magnus raised his sword and laughed.
Vent. The. Engine. Eyebrow horns. Yes, food.
I love you. Oh, Daddy!
Eyes. Watermelon.
Hey, bro. The question everyone's asking is...
And sentenced him to
At
death.
the end of an adventure that spans over 200
S.
years in a fancy RPG. And the answer is fucking nothing. Fucking garbage RPG maker game. Oh my god. Yep, that's it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to YouTube. Hello, it's me. I'm YouTube. I fixed my camera. Hello, Nico Jazz. Hello, Shaboy J. Hello, Cardinal. Hello, Roscoe Marmot 509. Hello, webcam. Hello, welcome back. Now I'm normal. Haha, that's bullshit. Corey Jackson. Welcome. How's everybody doing? I'm getting text messages. How's everybody's day been? My day was okay. Most of the things in my life are out of my control, but I at least applied for a few jobs. I went for a walk. I did some grocery shopping. Not sure there's much else I can do. Anyway, video games. Who likes video games? I like video games. I want to like video games more. I think that's a goal that I need to... I think that's a goal that I need to follow in 2026. I'd like to enjoy video games more. I'm wondering, on Steam. I want the original. That's in Russian. Hello, Navjack. Lord Navjack. How are you doing? One 98014. I guess I want this one. Where's my VM shared folder? Is it in streaming resources? VM share? Yes, it is. Power on this virtual machine. It's too fucking loud. Cheers. Alright, where's my fucking... This is annoying me. Let's see if the microphone will stay in the right fucking place for a minute. That is MIDI counting crows, yes. There we go. Alright. God, we'll get video games. I'll try to get video games. I don't have a... God damn it. Let's see if this works. Yes. Next. Yes. No. Yep. No. Yep. Launch it. Wait. What are our settings? 800 by 600 by 32? Sure. Play. You ever play this game, chat? I haven't. Guess where this studio is based, though. You had to guess. Already paid. What did it say? Go into registration, enter any reg code. Okay. You got it. Yes, I get it. Crimson Land. That is fucking loud. Okay. So this game is like, as far as I know, it is an extremely ahead of its time game, released in 2003. We'll do survival first. Oh, hell yeah. Reflex boost. Okay, so check it out. Leveled up. Mouse 2 to select a perk. Check it out. 2003. Look at this. Look at this menu. Notice how this is basically like the Vampire Survivors format, except you're shooting where you want. The perk format, the like roguelite, select one of a few perks. Yeah, got him. Yeah. Constant flow of experience. Faster. Oh, is that a shotgun? Different weapons. It's not like a strict progression of weapons. Different weapons spawn at different times. Yeah, so this game, this is like, it's the format of oh. Fire blast. Okay. My health isn't great. Oh. Take a fast shot. Good. Shield, that's good. Grim deal. dodge. Just dodge. Maniac, poison bullets. Oh, that was good. Telekinesis is real good. It's wild to me, like, how modern this game is finally playing it. Ah, I died. Say your name, trooper ass. Hell yeah. Other games. Oh man. Crimson Land, Ricochet Extreme, Walls of Jericho, Aqua Bubble. Anyway. Anyway, that's Crimson Land. Crimson Land, like I said, very interesting game because it's extremely modern. Extremely modern game. I want to play Restricted Area again soon, but I don't really have a way to do so, unfortunately. Hour off. Now let's play some other games.
Food. Food. Food.
Can't stop eating. It's so good.
I love the emoji fountain. I hope you all get the emoji fountain.
Food.
Anybody got any fun plans for the rest of the week or the weekend? Where am I? Play Mario. Mario is harder than I remember. Maybe let's not play Mario. I'm curious. Weird. Weird. Let's play a little Trojan. Little Trojan. Anybody play a good video game lately? What's the last good video game you played? Mine was System Shock 2, which I completed recently. Ow. Hi, Satan. What's a type of video game you feel like hasn't gotten enough attention lately? It's a genre, an underrepresented genre of video game right now that you like in particular. Hell yeah. I wonder what genre of video game I would like to see. It's an odd one. Less so specific genres are what I want to see, and more like specific like combination of factors and stuff. I want to see like more like grognard systems-based stats in action games. See a Metroidvania with like 2,000 different unique pieces of equipment. Not like Borderlands stat slop, but like 2,000 different unique items that all do different things. And paper doll on your character correctly. I want to see more games with like insane, unmanageable scopes that just barely get made. Indeed. More FPS games with quality single-player campaigns. Like Neuro Hunter, Marmot? Just kidding, Neuro Hunter is an immersive sim that just happens to take place in the first person. I want to see an immersive sim where it's just immersing things in different types of liquids and gels. An immersive sim that's just the mouse scene from Abyss. Oatmeal. Marmot, do you watch Esports Are for Losers? Because the stuff that he's doing is a bunch of first-person shooters with single-player campaigns of a quality. The quality they are of is low. What happened to my old Quake 1 mod? Very good. Very good. I keep looking at Corey Jackson's chat icon, and I keep thinking it's a cheese wheel, and I think that's a really good icon to have. Like just in general. Favicon for your website. Cheese wheel. Profile picture, cheese wheel. Underappreciated here, the fade in and out of the face and hands is really good. It's really well done. Yeah, I could tell it wasn't. It's real tiny on my screen here. I could tell it wasn't a cheese wheel, but it looked kind of like a cheese wheel, and that made me happy. So I imagined it was a cheese wheel. This is very rare music. Some mushrooms. Give me that orb. Elves. These are classified as elves. Those are elves. Love the music here. The game does have pretty good music in general. Sad Popeye. We got 3. 4 is gonna be a red elf that drops it. Or not. Or he's just not gonna drop it. I died. Your ability. I've beaten this game. I've beaten this game without cheating and without auto fire. And let me tell you, don't do that. Use auto fire. It will hurt your arm and your penis if you try to do it without auto fire. Why did I do it? I don't know. Your arm? But Duke, why are you standing here punching horseshoes? Eventually you get a 1-up for no apparent reason. That's what kind of game this is. I died. I died trying to get the one up. Got it, though. Another orb just behind some shit. Why? I don't know. Flashing. There's shit on the bottom that I need to do here. 2,000 points. How did he hit me? No idea. Alright, insensitive boss time. Also, this boss sucks because he regains health whenever he's moving right or left. I forget exactly which. You gotta be on the right side of the screen shooting left or it doesn't work. A little bootblacking. Love this music. Software development music. I wrote the whole brain while listening to this. Most of the time in this game, you want to be using your fists because it gives you the maximum gives you the maximum amount of invulnerability time. Get that way. Oh. I'm dying a lot. It's okay. We got to the Dora Marie music. That's the important part. Stab in the butthole. Now, normally the technique is you want to leave that power food for later, so you can get it on your way back around. You can't get this one yet. Take a left. What you want to do is go all the way left. And get the throwing knife. Go back to the right, drop down to get that, and then you gotta go left here again. Notice how the throwing knife can't hurt the eels for some reason? They're like immune to it. Weird, huh? Anyway, now that we got the one on the right, we can get the one on the left. No explanation. We go back right. Take some damage. Hey, look! It's my birthday. Except, like, I'd be 900 years old or something. So here, I forget how you do this. You have to like, right. If you get hit by barrels, you have to be all the way at the top of the thing to hit it. Now we fight the clam. The clam, the way you fight the clam, you just have to... You have to be able to mash fast enough that it doesn't hit you. That's the strat. Did it just kill me in one hit? I think it did. Whatever. Anyway. I don't think I want to play NES anymore. What do I want to play anymore? It's a tough question. It's a tough question. What do you want to play anymore, chat? What do you play these days? Hello, Ragadom. No, I'm playing as Bamsey. Bamsey's dead. No survival camp. Chuck E. Cheese mouse. Battle Bull. fuck is fucking Tricky Kick or Kickle Cubicle or whatever the fuck it's called? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This isn't breakthrough, this is bullshit. I don't want to play this. Cadillac 2. Cadillac out. Straight flush. Oh, did that have to be in order? Fuck, I fucked up. No. Cave Noir. It's off to the cave. Hello, Chirpton the Bomber. Yeah, this guy's sick. West. Did Dino play this? I saw Dino play this. How do I fight? Die. Oh, okay. That was a good potion drinking animation. Orb. Oh. He's dead. Konami. Konami. Oh, this can't be good. This Chuck Rock seems slightly less offensive than the other ones because you can see less of him. He comprises fewer pixels in total. Does look like he's picking up a giant turd, though. Hell yeah. Soft locked. Cool ball. Oh, Jesus, I'm tired. This isn't cool at all. This kind of sucks. What was I supposed to do? I got all the stuff. I hate this. Cult jump. Hajime. Cool castle. Little dude going in the cool castle. Okay. That's our inventory button. Oh shit. I have to answer trivia to open... It's a quiz game. Side raid. Ooh, warrior or fighter? I like fighter. I don't like this. Dennis. Menacing Dennis. Ugh. Oh, look at his horrible, deformed, disgusting. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like that weird blow-up doll in the upper left, whatever that is. Horrible mutants. weird noises. You have a gun that doesn't do anything. Oh, I hate it. That's almost as bad as, what's his name? This guy. This is it. Don't get scared now. This game is like fucked up and unplayable though. What are we gonna do with him, Marv? Ugh. Oh, can we just avoid the building? Just go over here. Oh no. That was boring. Oh. Don't be boring, or you'll get fired from your job as a crash test dummy. Maybe that's why James Pond 2 codename Robocod didn't work. I don't know why James Pond 2 codename Robocod doesn't work, actually. Mao Golvelius. Good. This version of Marble Madness is really fucked up, by the way. There's like something wrong with the controls that I can't explain. I died. Yo, hold up. This part's just like incorrect. It's just not the same thing because they couldn't animate it. Wild. Does it have retro achievements? Can we force Radon to play this fucked up version? I suppose we could do a no miss, but that wouldn't last very long. What? How did I? You can get on this path? I thought this path was impossible to get on. Oh, we got the wand. 10 seconds. Oh. It's not gonna help. Good lord. Automated ads help you earn more while optimizing the experience for channel members. It's suggesting to me. On my dashboard. I just want the castle music. This music is good. It's so good. I'll be right back. Game 2, 4, 5, 6. Marble Madness. The Sega Master System Marble Madness is the one we're looking for. Sega Master System Marble Madness. Ah, this is what we can play. Here's a video game that exists. Remember when we made a score attack ROM hack of this? And a bunch of you crazy fuckers got like hundreds of thousands of points. I don't know how you could stand playing this that long. I died. Who ended up with the highest score for that anyway? Is that Jay or Cardinal or something? Or Noman? Which sicko got the highest score in Baltimore? Does not have a set. Damn it. Guy doing the backwards kick, that was weird. Killed by dogs. Nemesis? Nemesis doesn't... There's a bunch of shit that's just not running. I don't know why. New Boggle Boggle 2? Hell yeah. Just gonna let this music play. What if I let this music play and then I left the stream for like... This game is broken? Oh, cool, a tooth. A purple tooth. A wiener. Another tooth. Mushroom, banana. Melon. Custard. Mabidum! I like how you can't see anything most of the time. I also like how stuff just fucking teleports. Ninja. The ninja. Let's go. Oh, it's this game. That rock was a ninja. I knew it all along. That one too, but he was invincible. Oh, Ninja the. Interesting. Interesting. No, I don't want to play this one again. Let's play a real Outrun game. And by real Outrun game, I mean the one that's not like the other Outrun games. Any of them. better than all of them. I'm gonna play on easy. I'm feeling it's an easy kind of evening. How do you feel about video games that you can't control very well? Where there's like a decent amount of chaos in the control scheme, baked right in from the very beginning. How do you feel about that shit? Feel awful about it? Good. I wonder what that megalithic facility is in the background of this level. I think it's like a factory. Some kind of futuristic farm terminal. I'm trying to decide if I should make changes to the basic control mechanism for the Pogo Barbarian game. I'm tempted to leave it as is because people have a hard time adapting to it. And that sounds good to me. But maybe I shouldn't be that much of a contrarian? I don't know. The desire to make good games. Don't use a pogo stick on a trampoline. That's just asking for trouble. You're gonna puncture it, and then you're gonna get caught up in the aftermath of it, and it will destroy your life. Fuck. Jesus. I'm Jesus. No, see, that's what rubber blocks are for, like in Kid Chameleon. Or, what's that fucking game, Mystery Quest? There's the, like, spring blocks. Anyone here a fan of the Tadpoles? That one song, Judas, this is Jesus, it's raining silver, help me. That was the first Tadpoles song I heard. And then I got their, like, compilation album. It's really good. Well, except for like the last 4 songs, but the rest of it's really good. This is really bad. There's a left entrance here? That means there's a secret on that one, right? No. Okay, I get it. Left entrance is not a secret. We know the left-hand path here has the pyramid thing you can do. I'm curious if the right-hand path has any secrets. Secret hole you can fall in. Yeah, there's a left path. I don't think you could get a left path into here. Without it being a secret. Hello, Fractal Mind Mike. How's it going? You know, time is advancing. Oh, Navjack. I don't need to remember that it could be much worse, because it gets much worse the longer time goes on. I have a constant reminder. Pretty handy. Anyway. Yeah, just trying to keep busy. Mostly. I lost some weight. That's technically, you know, that's good. That's good. I've been killing time by going for long walks. Gotta sort someone out. Jeez. Fractal Mind. Fractal Mind Mike killing a man off camera. The good sort of loss, like the comic. Split. I'm gonna be lurking. I've got to sort someone out. Just strangling someone to death with his bare hands. I guess this is the secret here. Yeah, that's the secret. We got the secret on this one. On the iceberg. There was another left-hand secret. No, that's probably the input from one of the other courses, I think. Anyway, here we go. I think this one has a 3-turn. No, this one. Yeah, you're supposed to take that one to get over there. I didn't. We're gonna go through that. Where's the stream? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Navjack. That sucks. A lot of folks having a lot of bad shit lately. Spun out. Now, final stage. I've been working on figuring out some of the like paradigms of the Unity engine. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Because it's like, oh yeah, the engine just spawns everything in. And then you just do stuff in your scene. It's like, okay, well, I want a global game state where like all this shit is stored between levels. Shrug. Just make a singleton pattern for one of your game objects that's in every scene, I guess. Haha. I don't really know. Also, their singleton pattern that they have in their documentation doesn't work, so I gotta write my own singleton. There's a big documentation visibility problem that Unity has, which is like a lot of the discussion on the forums leaves out important context because it's people who are already like deep in parts of the engine, but they leave out the context, and then the documentation doesn't actually cover tip to taint doing the thing that... Yeah, there's a left on here. There's no way you could get here from the left, though. Oh, unless... Yeah, okay, no, this makes sense. You can get there from the left. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Like, the documentation doesn't really cover everything soup to nuts, and the forums, like, do everything out of context. Maybe there's tutorials, like, in video content that cover all this stuff, but a lot of it's just missing or for old versions. It's very strange. It seems a very sort of desolate place. I guess maybe that's why they don't respond to... They don't respond to applicants to their jobs. They just disappear. I like the Kilroy that says "up yours" instead of "bye-bye." Golden City. City is flooded. Off we go. The ice zone. I gotta submit some like talks to games industry events. See if I can get So I can get some visibility there, I guess. But I feel like it's likely that they'll be like, "You're not employed right now? We're not interested." It's my feeling, but I don't know. Seems like the right-hand routes are less interesting. Flooded with piss and pretty blue skyscrapers. I mean, really what I should do is I should set up a fucking S-Corp or some bullshit so that all the shit that I do for Twitch is under, like, you know, Donut Games Incorporated. And I can be like, I'm CEO of Donut Games Incorporated. Don't try to research this company too hard. Oh man, they changed it. There's nowhere... Oh, I guess you can see it here. God, that sucks. They changed it so you can't see your stream duration while you're streaming. On YouTube. Techno Network. Sims Company Limited. Plumber the Plumber, but to the tune of Charlotte the Harlot. I want that doormat. Boy Jay, thank you for the $2.
Sustenance.
Lemon character blowing a big red heart. Lemon character blowing a big
Oh,
red
no.
heart.
Lemon character is blowing the big red heart out of his nose. I'm gonna hit the...
What a jerk I am.
Daz...
Right in the
Welcome. Welcome, Daz...
I
Zap.
realize the danger.
Look at this dude. I killed the drunk. I killed drunk Michael Jackson. Handle these nuts.
Black. I hate that shit.
I somehow misread Party Quiz Mega Q as Porto Quiz.
What a jerk I am.
Who's playing this fucking game? Some sicko was playing this dog shit. And they were like, yeah, whatever. And then they got to like the fucking whale and it was like, was it Cardinal? They got to the whale and it was just fucking sicko shit. Cosmicman, thank you for 31 months.
Hashtag video games.
I wish I was a more competent video game developer. Especially artist. You know what I'd love to do? I'd love to go, like, develop interpretations of, canceled video games. There we go. I wanted to get this little bastard stuck in a loop. I don't think this game has a timer either, so this could just be like... It should be like a BRB screen. Like a Radon BRB screen. Have you ever seen one, Cosmic Man? I don't have proof of this assertion. Is this unusual? Elf. Now I have to load that up. Ancient Mariner. Where is it?
You got it. Elf.
Oh, there's only 2 elves.
Elf. Wizard.
There's 3 wizards. Elf Viento. Yeah, if I had unlimited skill and unlimited budget, Ancient Mariner, Dando, Golden Empire. Time, Navjack. Time. It takes time. I'm not a super fast video game developer. That's why I'm working solo. Yeah, I'm loading up an example. Dr. Tasty is absolutely correct. Flashbang. That's not properly. On each side. So let's take this for example, right? I've been working on this. I worked on this a bunch today, both theoretical stuff, like thinking about it theoretically, and then like implementing some stuff. And it's like, there's a specific thing I want to happen. Right? When you bounce in a certain direction, I want you to be able to deterministically, with some level of control, be able to like move your character left and right. The problem is I'm relying on the physics system to like handle some of that stuff. So it's like, okay, this is sort of working, but it can take several bounces to like get you moving in the direction that you want to be. And then there's shit like this, right? Where if you can like bounce off of stuff way too fast if your sword is swinging when you hit it. How do I fix that? How do I make that work better? High amount of angular damping, maybe? But it's tough, right? Now, I can take it the way it is right now, and I can make some simple shit. But it's not necessarily going to be fun or interesting to play, because in order to avoid overreach on the... In order to avoid overreach on the controls, I'm going to have to fuck around with a bunch of stuff, like, real bad. Yeah, like, what if I give this thing, like, a bunch of damping? Will that make it more controllable? There's all these settings and shit that I need to, like, fuck with. And it's like, yeah, okay, that makes it not work correctly. Now he just kind of floats around, and you have to like swipe at the ground to get any kind of airtime. We can change that to be only angular damping, maybe. But stuff like this can take days or weeks to like make core mechanics feel correct. And I'm even unsure of like, is pointing the sword at the mouse cursor the right way to do it, or do I do like do I do something else entirely, right? Like, do I remove the y-axis? But then how do you do cool shit like that? How do you fucking style on it? Do people care about doing that? I don't know. I don't know if you can adjust restitution directly in I think they call it something else. They've renamed it in Unity. But you can see there's a bunch of stuff here that's like unintentional, like the way it like wibbles when you point at something. I don't want it to do that. I want it to have like more precise control, but I don't know if it can. They reduce the mass of the sword. Maybe reducing the mass makes it work better. I don't know. Reducing the mass did not have the intended effect. Just instantly collapses. What if the sword was really heavy? Goodbye, Space Barbarian. He's gone, chat. Oh, man. Good idea. Barbarian space program. That's a good idea for a game. Who, me? Well, you know, you got to be flexible to deal with all the things that life throws at you these days. Speaking of which, what's in my Gmail? Did I get rejected? No, it's just like the fifth thing about an event next week. Okay. Oh, this actually controls a little better. Except for shit like that, right? I don't know how to balance these things, and every change I make seems to make it worse. It's tough. Mass was what? 1? What if I make the player more massive? What if the player is more massive? Okay. Okay. No. See, this is the... This is the trouble, is like, I don't know how to tune this to do the thing that I want. What if the player is less massive? What if the player has almost no mass? Barbarian Space Program. He eventually comes back a little bit. Okay, what if I put the mouse cursor like up here? Disintegrated. Completely destroyed. Anyway, this is the reason why, like, making a video game is exceptionally difficult. I'm just trying to make a stupid guy bounce around on a stick. Well, so the problem is that I want the, like, default thing that you're doing, right? Like, I want the default thing that you're doing to be usable. Doesn't have to be great, but it has to be usable. And right now, it feels like when you land with your sword facing a particular direction, you should go in the opposite direction by the relative amount of how much your sword is angled, right? That doesn't happen. Doesn't happen reliably. And, like, you can kind of force it by, like, swinging your sword into the ground to get more... whatever. But I don't know how to, like... I don't know how to make it do the thing. I can see it in my head what I want it to do, but it's not doing it, and I don't know why. And, like, I've tried to, like, brute force it. I've tried a bunch of stuff, and it's not... none of it's really doing what I want. I just wish I had more knowledge, right? I wish I knew why it was doing the thing that it's... or not doing the thing that it's doing. And that I had a fix for it, right? I don't think it needs a lot of iteration. It just needs one specific thing fixed. But there's a couple of problems that, like, I don't really know how to solve. Like, it's probably fine. I guess I could, like... Alright, sword object. Let me see your script. I need to get all the music from El Viento and put it in the dungeon music playlist. It's pretty good. In the meantime... turn this music on. Alright. What if I comment out this whole segment and I go rb2d.linear velocity x equals rb2d dot rotation, no, negative rotation. Now the further rotated you are, the more you'll bounce in a direction. I think it's set to 0 when it's pointed straight down. Okay. Yeah, see, okay. So that bounces you around a lot. What if we just divide that by, like, I don't know, 20? Divided by 20. Can I negative something in parentheses? I don't know if I need parentheses here, but... Okay. You know, this is not bad. Not bad. It's dynamic. Okay, now what if... Oh, that's gonna make you go, like, real fast if you get hit while you're upside down. What's the math function I want? Floor? Fuck, how do I preserve the... How do I floor and preserve the sign at the same time? I don't know how to do that. Whatever. A cool app for your Mac replaces the desktop with neat visualizers and fluid dynamic plasma visualizers. You made Liquid Glass the new iOS update. Oh, that's okay. Negative 20 is the wrong number. We want positive 10. Do-do-do-do-do. Positive 10 is too many. Still too many. However, it's much more consistent. Positive 2. See, that's There's like this slip thing that happens. It screws it up. And I don't know how to, like, fix it. I also don't like the wibble when, like, you're moving too much. Oh. Okay. Yeah, see, this is weird. It's supposed to be explicitly setting velocity, but it's not. Like, velocity is still... It's still, like... I don't know. Ah, he's getting destroyed. Just jackhammered by his own sword in the corner there. Poor dude. What if we do like... What if we do like 5 minus... Floor... Oh, floor isn't what I want. Min? Yeah. Oh yeah, the sword emote. No, I want the min has to be this. Yeah. No, I want max. But there's still this problem where, like, here's what's gonna happen, right? That's not the point, though, Nabjack. The point of this game is very much to just be stupid. It just needs to be good enough that it feels like you're controlling the game. And right now it doesn't have that. Although, the way it is right now, right at this very moment, there's a really, really stupid skill component that I don't think anyone in their right mind would try to engage with, which is you can swing your sword at the ground to get more height. Oh, goodbye. I've done a bunch of ridiculous stuff to this. The weights and frictions are all pretty much back to where they were. You need a way to, like, lower your... You need a way to be able to lower your bounce height. Because otherwise you keep bouncing too high. I need to think about that. This is something that, like, I need to do, like, a pair programming session with, like, Fractal Mind Mike or somebody. Somebody who understands algorithms. Get Noru and Fractal Mind Mike on a call all at the same time. And, like, just focus on tuning this so that it works the way I want it to. I have an idea, I have a concept in my head of how I want it to work. It's just a matter of, like, setting all the parameters correctly. I don't know if people will find it intuitive enough that, like, I don't know if people will find it intuitive enough that, like, the sword points where your mouse is. You know? Noru suggested doing a, like, rotary thing where left and right on the mouse just rotates your target. Like your target angle. But I don't think that would work that well, because then you'd get into the... You'd get into a case where the... You'd get into a case where left and right would move you opposite when your target was upside down, moving right would move you left. I am happy with how the particle effects look when you collect the coin, though. Yeah, like... When you're in motion and you hit the ground, it, like... It does all kinds of undesirable stuff. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix it. Elf War. This feels awfully familiar. Crashes if you touch the guy. Do 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 do. Three brothers in the land of home. Julian set out on a quest to recover it. Yeah, the whack-a-mole game. It had like a whack-a-mole controller it was supposed to come with. Longsword. I don't remember how to... Getting the sword is important. You get the sword, you go to the graveyard. You go in the graveyard. And you wait for enemies to show up. Oh, they've got bows. Never mind, I'm screwed. I've died. Fastest one. Human. Let's go. Let's start. Yep. Pardon me while I blow the engine. This is the weirdest racing game I've ever seen. This doesn't seem real. More than a third of the screen is like not the game. It's so weird. James Bond's girlfriend there. I think this is the only appearance of Charles Bronson in a fighting game. Fighting Masters is so good. Toe playing game. Come back, no. What's your favorite shmup weapon color, chat? I'm a big fan of blue. This green plays more like a blue. Change color? Rapid fire weapon, that's what it says. Okay, we're just doing this now. I guess it is the fire color. Bomb. Oh, lightning bolts. You can really see it. You can really see it fuck up frame-wise with this weapon. Cool. I hate Flink. I hate Flink, the character. He's got the worst case of Amiga neck. Villager foreign. Link is dead forever. I want Frog Dude. Where's Cardinal? Cardinal, what do you think of the Frog Dude logo? Man, I wish General Chaos was cool. I played it once, like 2-player, and it was kind of fun. But this game is fucked. Moronica. Assault team or commandos? He just won without doing anything. Yeah, I want to hear the Amiga version of Gods. with the original soundtrack stuff on it.
Into the wonderful, into the wonderful,
Into the wonderful.
into the wonderful.
That one part sounds like Terraria music. His abs go all the way up. Any man may earn through skill and courage a single favor. He will face the fear of the ancient city. And slay the 4 great guardians who've stolen our citadel.
Into the wonderful, into the wonderful.
That part. Our hero stands before the gods and asks that. If he fulfills their quest, he will join them as an equal. Only the hope of the hero's failure comforts them. The warrior departs for the city of legends. Preparing to carve one more story on its walls. The way they stylize the dude here is very interesting. The like flat hands and abs all the way up his torso. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Italian goblins. Golden Axe. Gold of the Aztecs. Gold Corn Express. You know, I was thinking about Gunship 2000's music the other day. The other day meaning earlier today. Cyber. I think it was this music. I was listening to... Welcome to Gunship 2000. 1993. That's late. Oh man, they're all dead. This is totally different music. It's totally different music than the DOS version. Angle. Persian Gulf. It never could have Navjack, you know? There was no scenario in which that was gonna happen. Can I shoot? Weird that it has entirely different music to the MS-DOS version. Mafdet and the Book of the Dead. That's a cool game. Oh, Marble Madness. Sound effects only, no music. How do you think the music's gonna sound? This is the worst controlling Marble Madness yet. It might also be the worst sounding. Motherfucker, let me go. Right in the hole. Right, here we go. This is the level, right? I'd like to point out that this game has the controls at like a 45-degree angle, which none of the other Marbles Madness do. Do any Amiga games have retro achievements? Tired. Tired of life. Well, the NES version is the best port. I think the arcade version is probably still the best. Millennium. Did Millennium do fucking Daughter of Serpents? That's what I need. Some jaunty music and a colorful character. That'll cheer me right up. Oh, there it is. I see. Why does Mrs. Blobby have a fucking skull face? That's freaky. Imagine putting your name on this. Yay! You gotta eat shit, and then you can, like, turn it into custard or something. Yeah. Custard that turns into hands. Well done, the evil mist has been banished. Yay! 95% color, 0% treasure. What song is this? Eat the hat. Eat the hat. Put the hat. Seems like Mrs. Blobby's got an orgasm gun for some reason. That gun had a lot of ammunition. Well done, the evil mist has been banished. It got turned into a sandwich. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Right in the middle of the day. Good sun. Line core. What do you think you press? Pressing things doesn't seem to work. I guess that's all you get. Rhodey and Mastico. It's daylight. Might want to put your visors down. Neuromancer. Nikki too. Not very festive fodder. Fairy Tale Adventure, which is very different on Amiga, apparently. Fast Brain. Fire up your mind. Fate Gates of Dawn. Fiendish Freddy's Big Top of Fun. Does that have scary clown intros? I remember seeing ads for this and I was like, why would I want this? What was with companies making clown games in like the 80s and 90s? What Amiga game has the single worst Our Little Man? That's tough. That's tough. Hello, Mike. Oh, easy. Just point him at Claude or ChatGPT. There you go. Mike, I need your help, Mike. I need you to sort out my physics. Oh, I don't like that guy at the bottom who's like head veins are moving with him. One player. Oh. Take this beast. Next beast. Oh man. I feel like the bear. I'm gonna take the lion. There's some specific problems. I can show you if you've got a minute now. Alright. I cannot read that creature's head and neck situation. Now appearing player 1, level 1, let's go. Beast. No, higher. Go higher. Go higher. You did it. Enough of this. Let me show you my latest endeavor. I've rigged up a high-powered television camera on the roof. From here, I can see everything from the highway to Barbecue Pass. Let's see what the good citizens of Lovelock are up to today. Yes, that's right. I've completely memorized the first scene of It Came from the Desert. Give me a second. I gotta load it. So there's two specific problems. Well, there's three specific problems that I want to fix. It's a Doom shirt. Doom, you know? The video game Doom by id Software. So there's three specific problems that I want to fix. There's also a shirt for subscribers that's in the same font. You can find them on my merch page, but I don't have a link to the merch page here. So I've been fucking around with it, but here's the problem, right? When you hit the ground at an angle, I want it to push you in the direction you're facing by like a predictable amount. It's not doing that right now. So when you land, your sword like scoots out from under you a bunch. See? And it's because of the impact, not because of the like cursor position. Oops. But it doesn't push you in the... I want it to push you in the direction that... Right? Like, I want you to go... I want you to have more consistent lateral movement when you land at an angle. So that you can, like, consistently move left and right a specific amount. I apply an impulse on collision with the ground. Well, on collision with anything, but it's only ever with the ground. It doesn't seem to work very well. I think because you're getting a lot of impulse from angular velocity. So you can do stuff like if you do this... Oh, fuck. Maybe the spring joint... Maybe the spring joint fucks it up. It looks cool, but maybe I don't do that. Right? You can do that. Yeah, I'm proud of the particles. The particle effect stuff is the best part of this game right now. In terms of, like, quality of things. Right? But, like... If you swing the sword at the ground, you can get kind of the effect that I'm talking about, but it's inconsistent because you're doing a, like... You're doing a live move. But I don't know how to get it to, like... You know? I want to remove that, like, sliding that happens, where it looks like it's slipping out from under you. and make it like consistent like angles you can go. But I don't know how to do that. I think maybe like someday we could hop on a call and like go through the whole thing, you know? Right. Yeah, like that's the death particle effects. I tried it with a pointy bottom instead of a flat bottom. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, maybe this... Ooh. Maybe this works better. I need to move it in a little bit, though, I think. We move. Ugh. See, it's really hard to like... You need to like get the height that you need. This is slightly better. With the sword having a pointy bottom instead of flat. But you still end up with this case where it's like, I want to go more to the side. I want to go less to the side. I want to go more up. And it makes a lot of this stuff, like, kind of hard to do. Well, I completed that level. I don't think I want to have that, right? I don't want it to be that strict on timing. There's a thing you can do presently, which is you can push a button to go down faster. Which lets you get a little more... It lets you get a little more height. Alright, you hit the button and it... It lets you get more height. Which lets you bounce to higher areas. This a little bit. But I'm doing a lot of fudging here. Like when you land, it's applying an impulse. It's setting your linear velocity to your... How much? It's setting linear velocity to your rotation divided by 20. Negative of your rotation divided by 20. I wish I had some fudge right now. But yeah, I just want it to like feel like it's pushing you in the direction that you're going instead of you like kind of like sliding in that direction. See how like the sword like it just kicks out from under you when it impacts? That feels bad to me. That's also, like, that thing that just happened is why I like the wider bottom sword. Like, I want to go to the right, but it keeps, like, just kicking out. See? It keeps kicking out instead of... bouncing me to the right. And I don't know how to fix that. Higher friction on the sword tip. $5,000 friction. 500 friction. It was set to 5. The default is, I think, 1. Still does it. Maybe. see what happens. Oh, wait, I need to turn 2 of these things off. No, it still does that thing where it like kicks out. You know what I'm saying? You can see it like it's like slippery. I made... That bounciness is too high. Bounciness 1. 500 friction. No, it still kicks out. It still kicks out the same way. Balance. Yeah, see? I think what it is it's... I think it's the weight of the player pushing down on the lever, causing it to slide that way, you know? But it's really annoying because it makes it difficult to do this really specific thing that I wanted to do. What if I significantly lower the player mass? Go into fucking orbit. Sword tip not bouncy enough. Not quite neutral buoyancy. I could shift the weight of the whole system around, right? Make the sword heavier. We make the sword even heavier, and we make this less bouncy. I'm sure it's just a tuning thing, right? Not bouncy enough. 1. Oh, that's a problem too. With the sword being heavier, yeah, like maybe that's what I need to do. Is I need to. Because it's like it's swinging the character around instead, right? Yeah, I think it's gonna take some really, like, specific tuning. Because, like, what if I take this whole thing and, like, scale it? Like, what if I make this just, like, way smaller? Like, 0.25. And then move it up. Negative. Negative 0.5. Negative 0.6. He's died. Negative 0.7. There we go. Perhaps if it's not as long. No, it still kicks out, right? I don't really know what to do about it. I don't really know what to do about it. But it's something that, like, it surely can be worked out with the constraints of this physics system. I don't know. Yes. The idea is to have each level will have like a number of enemies and a number of like not collectible, but like stuff. Each level's gonna have a bunch of stuff in it. And then, like, the stuff... You'll be able to, like, collect gold coins and treasure and shit. Or, you'll be able to collect treasure and shit and unlock other weapons. See, I think the problem here is that this thing is too wide. Maybe hitting the corners of it? Or no, that's this thing. It's not fuck with that thing. It's hard to... I want there to be a button that just, like, makes you do a big spin, you know? I want that to be a mechanic, but... It's just... It's so unreliable now, like, what result you get. Is that because of the friction? Okay, that was the wrong amount. See, like... I see this happening frequently, and maybe it's just... Maybe I just need a different paradigm. But, like... I'm flying in a direction, and I'm not going to be able to adjust. And I don't know how I got to the point where I was... I don't know how I got to the point where I was going in the wrong... Like, going the wrong amount of distance to begin with, right? Not enough. That's about right for height. Right, but then when we start going... I need to fix this. Bouncy floor has too much friction. Not enough bounciness. Okay. Oh. Right, like I want to be able to bounce more left and right. See, this is okay. This feels a little better, but there's still like I'm still not going anywhere when I'm like angled and hitting the ground, you know? Like I feel like most of my momentum is inherited rather than, you know? I don't really know how to deal with that. So it's like it's hard to get into a position where you can like stop and think about your next move to stabilize. You're like, oh, I need to be a little higher. A little higher. Okay, now I need to go over. Right? If I can get it so that you can like stabilize your movement a little easier. Because otherwise it feels... You don't feel like you're in control. You don't have a lot of agency over what your character is doing. Go. Over there. No. But I don't think that solves it, right? Like, do I make right-click arrest your momentum on impact? If you hold down the right button, you, like, your sword goes straight down and you arrest your lateral momentum when you land? Right now, how do I go to the right here? Is, you know, like... Doing these, like, fine adjustments is not satisfying, because you can do shit like that. I don't know. Up. I think I still need to include the, like, air control nudging. To make it... Right, like... When you know you're gonna go sailing off a cliff... And you can't put your sword in a position that'll bring you back. Like that. Yes! Do you think he'll come back down? Yeah, like, having right-click... I do like the effect of swinging the sword at the ground. Huh. To get more velocity. Like, there's cool stuff. There's cool emergent stuff in here. It's just that there isn't a, like, baseline of control where you feel like you're doing stuff on purpose. Real meat grinder in there. That gold. Okay. There's a baseline of control that I think needs to exist. And then there should be a baseline amount of chaos, but, like, otherwise it's immediate overreach where you're like... Your chance of winning a level is based more on, like, RNG, basically, than skill. You know? I'd like there to be, like, fucked up chaotic stuff you can do, and if you're very skillful you can, like, control it, but if you can't, like, but if you can't have reliable control of your character most of the time, not most of the time, like a good portion of the time, 60% of the time, if you're not doing anything crazy, you should feel like you've got a pretty good handle on what your character is going to do in a given situation. Also, I might need to have more people, like, playtest this. Because I'm not good at these kind of games, and I'm doing very well at this. But a few people that I've shown it to have been like, this game is too fucking hard. Is anyone here interested in trying a playtest build of a very early playtest build of this? I'll send you this build, Mike. Now, I could try to teach players how to do this move that is new. Where you swipe the ground to move. But if regular, like, if the feeling of, like, regular pogo moves is too difficult to grasp, are people going to want to, like, try to figure out how to slash the ground to move left and right? Pretty reliable. Whoopsie. It's a little bit reliable once you, like, get the idea of what it's doing. Hello, Gnomon. Does anyone else want to try a very early build of Pogor Saga of Woe? I think it needs to have, like, brutal game over screens too. I think this is slightly better. It's not great still. But, like, you can kind of control it. It feels like you can control it. I need to make this out of a different... I need to make that second one out of a... See, that's... Now that's a way I can... Hold on a second. Also, I've got to copy this. This is the thing that I fucking hate, is that, like, I have to, like, no, fucking paste it in here. Paste the fucking thing in the, god damn it. Okay. We want, spongy floor. We want spongy floor. this, we change this color to like purple. And we're gonna change the material. Spongy floor. This is a level design. This is a level design thing, right? So we just make the spongy floor is less bouncy. And then unload that scene, because this editor is insane. Okay, that's fine. Why is he there? Oh, because I forgot to update the position in this scene. So we need to... This player object. Move. Move the fucking player object! There are certain things in this editor that are fucking insane. It drives me nuts. Okay, so now theoretically what you, god damn it, theoretically what you do is you get back over there. Theoretically, you're bouncing from a higher ledge. Oh, it like, why does it do that? It like kicks the thing because it's not bouncy. It like fucks it up. Let's see. Try to land on it. We gotta go just a little bit to the... Nope. Nope. See, this is what I'm talking about. I want to land on the thing. But in order to do so, I have to make a fine adjustment. Okay, here we go. I want to land on the purple. Yeah, okay, there we go. So by landing on the purple section, I can reduce my bounce height and not hit my head on the ceiling. That's a game design. That's like an actual like game design thing going on there, right? Is like, oh yeah, you gotta hit this first. Oh, this is like the old... No, I updated it. I updated it. This is the correct player now. Why I had to move him around. Something is wrong, I think. does this load everything all at once? Yeah, cool. So in order to edit a scene, you have to have the scene loaded. But then you have to unload the scene when you hit play in editor. Otherwise, you'll be playing all of the scenes all at once. Okay, stop. Get the gold. Now we want to get over here. God damn it. Get in there. God damn it. Yeah, like, it's really frustrating when you've got a trajectory that you know is going to take you into some shit, and you have no recourse. You have no way to, like, correct it. Okay, this. Get. Okay. No. 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 See, now I would expect this. Yeah, that slowed it down a whole bunch. But the bounciness of this thing isn't really affecting the... It isn't really affecting the player. Unless it hits something that doesn't have any bounciness at all. It's more a case of, like... It doesn't feel like you're picking your course with enough precision. It doesn't feel like you're picking your course with enough precision to make that feel good. You know what I mean? You don't feel like it was a decision you made that screwed you over. It feels like the physics system just, like, fucked up, you know? Sexy Hiking Bennett Foddy is much more like you have time to think and, like, plan what you're gonna do. I guess this, like, because you'd have infinite restarts, you know, like, the restarts are extremely quick. Okay, can we, please? This exemplifies what I'm talking about, though, right? I want to land on the purple. It takes me so long to land even a single thing on the purple. And the purple thing doesn't even do what it's supposed to. Purple's supposed to be spongy. And spongy has, like... What if we give it 0 bounciness and 500 friction? What if we give it no friction? Oh. Yeah, see, like, it doesn't... It's not reducing... What do you mean? Minimum? Oh, maybe we need to change the sword objects. Materials, bounciness to mean. Good music. Good music alert. Put okay. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe let's try to find a time we can hop on a call and look at the total state of it. Yeah, spongy material. It's like magnetic material. Anyway, I'll make a build of this and send it to you. I think I am going to call it a night, though. Getting a little late. I don't think anybody's going to be on YouTube, but let's see. Anybody streaming on YouTube? Nope. No live streams on YouTube. Delete that. Zip this. Send a copy to Mike. I don't remember how to convert YouTube names to names that I know. So if anyone else wants a copy of it, message me on Discord about it. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up. It's YouTube, so for fuck's sake. Switch platform. Switch platform. Build for Linux. That's Right. It takes a while. There isn't a good way to just like automate the build for Linux. Anyway, take care, everybody. Probably no stream tomorrow, but we'll see. Who knows? Stream on Friday, probably. On Twitch. Anyway, take care, everybody. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be kind and be good. Good night, everybody.